Gamers. Gamers, gamers, gamers. Gamers, gamers, gamers. Ranking 90s. What's up, Damon? You know, I just wanted to mention here, because I just noticed it. We got we got Mario 3 times here, and in each of these images, he looks very different. Like, they're very different styles. Like, we got Mario Kart Mario, we got Mario Party Mario, and we got Smash Bros. Mario. They all look very, very different from each other. Hell, even Wonder Mario looks different than the other 3 Marios. What is up with that? I mean, it's fine. It's different styles, but like, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Just a little bit. Okay. So yeah, we're on this rooftop. That's right. With these cool neon signs. You know, like, this area is actually really cool looking. Like, on God. Okay, we gotta talk to Totally Not Ichiban. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The Marios are actually different Marios in the multiverse. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I got you. I understand. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Now then.
Come on, let's go down.
Yes.
Right. I don't need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. I'm ready. I'm ready. Experience with loading times.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward.
Is that so?
In other words, it's a lively area.
You know what? Fair enough. That's the way you want to look at it.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If
Yeah, it looks awesome,
is
actually.
An illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't
What
have
the heck
any
are those
memories of
hanging
the
ghosts?
scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one.
Or you are from this city.
Maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
What do you mean by that? I do gotta say, this city looks really nice. Like, for the Switch game, pretty pog champ.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
Yeah, that's true.
It looks like they have a good drainage system.
They would have
See?
to.
There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey, there's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
Where?
A clown?
Made you look.
Bruh.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
Is that so? Well, we're gonna prove him
you've been
wrong.
working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or
Sussy
finding
stares.
lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh,
Well,
interesting.
I'm gonna be the one that changes that.
But
Because I'm
now,
the chosen one.
things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
Yeah, all? Who's all? Do you see? You see her?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
That looks like a drainage pipe. Big time. It's sewer time. What's up with Japanese games always having a sewers? On God. Like, am I wrong? Like, I feel like almost every Japanese game I play has the sewers.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Conway Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
What does that even mean?
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
There were other trains?
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu
Apparently.
Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here.
That's true. Only the survivors.
You did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
But why?
Why?
Yeah, for real.
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
So mysterious. That's like her thing. But I don't know, when I think about it, there's like Resident Evil, freaking like almost any JRPG. We got Final Fantasy VII, we got the Legend of Heroes series, we got... Hell, I'm trying to think I feel like Persona 5 kinda has one, but not really. Dragon Quest. I think almost every... I think the 2 Dragon Quest games I've played have sewers. Like a Dragon. I could just keep naming off games, I swear to God.
Here we are.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Oh. It's under the water. It's a submarine. Bro, the music in this game is so dang and raw, but it's gotta be the same composer. Like, there's no doubt in my mind.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
I just realized, what's up with his freaking leg?
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
The NDA.
What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Makes sense, David.
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
Yeah, I was expecting a dom.
Detective Agency.
Sorry. Sinking ship. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. So funny. I do love loading screens. My favorite piece of content in video games. Yeah, if I have one complaint so far, it's the damn loading. There's a lot of it in this game. Yeah. Oh, I got you. Bro, he doesn't got his drippy jacket on anymore. Neither do we. Put the drip back on. Look at all these. Definitely not main characters. Definitely not.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it!
Oh my god, now what's the dog barking
in
at?
here.
sorry about that. Not only... My camera stopped working? I haven't had that happen in a long time. Ah. Spooky. I appeared from nowhere. Anyway, I've got food, and then my cat hasn't been eating, so I've moved him in here to see if that would help. I don't think it. Is he? What is bro? Okay, I'll be right back one more time. I wonder what triggered my camera that time. It's usually me unplugging or plugging in something, but I didn't do anything. That's something that really annoys me because I can't always watch my camera. Especially if like no one's in chat, then it's really hard to tell if something went wrong. I don't think I had any issues though for a while, so I think it was the first time in a long time actually I've had that happen.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Hey.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
Yeah. When you put it like that.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
With what? Hello, Soki, by the way.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Oh, okay.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right?
Yeah, I'm with this guy on this one.
Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2,
Then do it.
3.
She's eating them, isn't she?
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
Haru, is that you?
It's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more
Holy
than
shit, she can
4 to
count.
begin with. Did you eat another one?
I don't recognize this guy.
You're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
I'll have to pay more attention, I guess.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling! Do you understand
gambling's
you're
the
in
best.
Colonai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency, got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member. Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first.
Oh my god.
Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Now then, Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Like how they moved her chair over for that.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
Bro even has freaking Pikachu cheeks, bro.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace,
What, fireplace? Why there of all places?
he says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
That one's familiar. It's who I think it is, though. I need to hear more lines.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Sit down right here.
Wow, so pushy.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks.
Ah, who is
Had I
it?
been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down. Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
Oh my god, who is that?
He's so arrogant. I hate his guts.
That's gonna bother me now. I'll figure it out. Trust.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
Damn, rude.
Thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away. Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
Bruh.
Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Bro, is she stupid?
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
Is there actually a cube map on that TV? That is weird. Or is it an actual reflection? Oh, what's an actual reflection? Ray tracing? No, just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet.
God damn it, it's so hard to tell in this game, especially with the compressions or whatever.
I want to die someday.
I have no idea what to say to him.
Bro?
Yuma, I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Sure.
Maybe I don't want to. Did you consider that? Maybe I want to go explore. Maybe I want to cook myself a meal.
This place.
Must be the shower. Wow, to think there's even something like this in here.
Say,
Heads up, Master. You're too dense to notice, but Fuzzhead and the gang are watching you like hawks. Oh yeah, we should head back soon.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage! I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective! Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
God damn it, who is
Why
it?
is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
I can't figure out
Honestly,
Lara at all,
I
though.
don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Amnesia buddies.
Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
She's such an airhead.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
Oh my God.
I can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the death god.
I still can't figure it out. The way you said that though sounded way too familiar.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Wow, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express.
Okay.
Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Oh my God, who is that?
Ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
It wasn't Kazuha, is it? Hold up. Because I think I'm hearing a character that is shared that you wouldn't know. No, not him. Who am I thinking of? Let me find out who this guy is. Oh my god, don't tell. No, hold on. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Just a second though. No, I still can't figure it out. I give up. Just tell me, David. Unless you like the torture. Which, in other words, go ahead and not tell me.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to guess without
Master
figuring it
detectives
out
were
for
summoned
sure.
to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
I gotta tell me till I guess right.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be
Okay.
an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
That is to detect other people using their
so
fortes,
I do have
right?
some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can.
What was he
I don't
cooking?
have any memories about cooking.
I was memeing about
Never
cooking
mind.
earlier.
Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think?
What do you mean by that?
I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
You shouldn't have got me why.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
Yeah.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
You can detect people using their fortes, though.
Not me, Master.
It's gotta be your forte.
There's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn, too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
Girl.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right.
Girl needs some
Is
help,
she
bro.
this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
That's possible.
Maybe she's a giant skink. Kill time if you fall for her, Master.
A giant skink!
By the way,
That might be the
my
first time I've
agency
heard that
treats
word
both
used in a
trainees
video
and
game.
detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got
Oh
it?
my god, Thunder? Imagine Dragons reference?
Go ahead and try.
Sorry.
Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful.
True, Damon.
Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut
just gotta
out
let
from
it
the
ring?
outside world. So that phone is rather special.
Really?
And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Master!
We're just gonna keep letting it ring.
Hurry up and answer, they'll hang up.
You better get it before they hang up.
Don't tell me you don't know where the phone is. Get it, trainee.
Damn, why does everyone want me to answer the phone? I want one of you guys get up and answer the phone.
This is the beginning of another adventure! I am so excited!
They're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Didn't think someone was gonna
Good
be on the
work,
screen.
all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
Also familiar.
The hell, who's this grandpa?
God damn it.
He acts like he's hot shit.
What beats me? I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
He's the man who erased his
Now,
name.
I simply go by number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Number 1.
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery.
Okay, bro.
That is all.
Damn, that's all we gotta go off of?
That's it?
Mm-mm.
How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can
True,
easily
Damon.
put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
I can't figure out who he is either.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so
Bro's
simple.
popping off.
Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Oh my god.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
I low-key think Fubuki's my favorite so
This
far.
place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start.
She's just an idiot.
But
Or
one
she's
thing
really
that comes
pretending to be
mind
one.
is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
Great
I
global
have no
mystery.
clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous
Okay,
like
I
that.
know who I'm
It's
hearing,
not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
but if I say it... Here, I know I need to double check this again. Who are you? Okay. It isn't Akechi, is it? The character I'm specifically hearing, which is the same voice actor, I believe. It's not. Okay. Why am I hearing him then? There's a character in Like a Dragon that I keep hearing, but he shares the same voice actor with Akechi's. It's not him. I don't know who I'm hearing.
Then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
It's gonna bother me for the rest of the day.
Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up?
Excuse me.
Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
And I can't even begin to think on her, to be honest.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up.
We're
Truth be
listening.
told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
Mysteriful. Totally not Danganronpa type song.
In the unending rain. Through the winding neon cityscape. Draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Sauce.
We have yet to find the answer.
Oh my god, the answer? Persona 3 reference?
The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth
I think there should be music here.
is about to begin.
So quiet. Zombies? Opening time. Oh, now I'm just gonna say, huh? Oh yeah, those. Amberly. Oh, it's Koi Dao! Spoiled. I missed the other two, I wasn't paying attention. Of course it's Koi Dao. I should have known. I'm ashamed now. I got Constellation. I'm not just kidding. I got Constellation's Eidolons. That's what it looked like to me. Jenny Yokobori. I recognize some of them. I just don't know who they voice. Excuse me. I saw them, but I wasn't paying enough attention. Perfect. God damn it. Time to rewatch the OP. Just kidding. Definitely not a scam friend request. Definitely not.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain.
Oh my god, it's the dark hour. I'm just kidding.
Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time
Hell.
the vault's door closes,
It even has the Danganronpa blood.
I search again for a reason to open it.
Doors of Sora. The Nail Man killings.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's not fair. I'm totally jealous. That's discrimination.
True.
Said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
True.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Budget cut so they didn't have to model the hotel room. I'm just kidding.
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Use the tap in the kitchen. Why don't I just use the shower room?
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers.
Bruh.
Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Huh? Right now?
What was he cooking?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
That's cap.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Bruh.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Yo, we going at it. God damn. God damn.
All right, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
About to be nasty as fuck.
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking. Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
Didn't even look like he took a bite.
I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief, are you all right?
Why didn't we taste it before giving him some?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I
Damn.
think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. Besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey,
Why?
isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
I feel like it's Cap.
Perfectly on his own?
You didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right
Excuse
now.
me.
He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki
I don't know if
district.
we're gonna go to the hotel. Maybe we are
My
gonna
guess
see the
is
room.
that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way.
You don't say.
Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
You can check the next objective in the notebook menu. It'll be displayed in an icon within the districts on the Kanai world map. Ugh.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Oh, why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know.
What do you mean by that?
Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Look at that, Master!
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there! Go get it! Hurry!
We gotta set an item. Memory shard.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master!
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, but I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh, what memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what
Dang, that was not as hype as I thought that we were gonna know about his past.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Memory shards that look just like me are scattered around Kanai Ward. Quick memory shards to watch episodes featuring the other detectives under Gumshoe Gab in the notebook menu.
Check, check!
Search around Kanai Ward and collect all the scary, cute memory shards resembling yours truly. Yeah.
Say,
Master, you're not going to find the hotel up ahead. You should try looking somewhere else.
That's true.
You're right. Which way to the hotel? You gotta put in the legwork. You can do it. What, over here? Loading screen. My favorite.
come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
I just saw a show. Oh, there's a person there.
This place.
It's like a variety store. There's some questionable bottles lined up, though. Hey, look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Sorry, we're moving some things through here. Can you go around from over there?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Zoom!
Yeah. Why you laughing, bro?
Head up the stairs!
My God, it's Roxas. Chase him.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
That person's sus, though. Chase him down.
Where could it be?
Hey, Mama, buy me an Amapal.
Well,
How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. I'll take good care of it. I'll take it on walks. Do Amapals have to be taken on walks? Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, there's a person over here. We're in the map. Huh? Is he dead? Are you okay? He's just drunk. It's just a drunk. There wasn't some terrible accident. Too bad. Tuh. He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right.
Oh,
This car is
pretty good.
This car has a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin.
I see.
You can float, and if you still want to drive, I'd rather try floating personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street, though. I'll pass. No, you go away.
There! That's the hotel!
Sun and Moon Hotel.
Pardon me. You're not from Kanai Ward, are you?
It's voiced. Holy shit.
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do. It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Maybe.
Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know.
Oh my god, bro's under the fucking piano.
Government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Sounds like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Alright, bro, what are you doing?
With Vivia?
Oh. Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
Oh.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
Maybe because the waves washed
The
it away?
protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night. So he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the
okay.
sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
Well, she either hates the protagonist and just destroys his sandcastles to be a dick, or she likes the boy and she maybe either it's like one of those kind of things where they're like, oh, they're mean to you because they like you kind of thing, or she destroys it so that he comes and builds it the next day so she gets to see him again. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with this one.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle,
Yep.
the protagonist will return to rebuild it.
Exactly.
And they they could stay together, as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead.
Ayo.
That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
Sorry.
So, what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago.
So he saw a ghost?
Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him.
This is kind of monk-ass.
Isn't it beautiful?
No, it's kind of spooky.
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
Bro. What happens if I talk to him again?
I said I'd go, but I haven't decided when.
Bruh.
Should I hurry? Well, I'll consider
He wants
it.
to die
A
someday.
butterfly flaps its wings in a forest somewhere.
What? Disappear among the sea of butterflies?
Come on, over there, Master.
We're still missing one.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Hey, he's not wrong.
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
In no way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
Post-meal
I will
soda.
also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
Damn.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
What?
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Oh,
What's up, rookie? I'm not heading to the agency yet. Where do you think Alara could be?
then...
Beats me? Maybe out gambling somewhere? My apologies, Yuma. I'm still in the middle of breakfast, so...
No.
Oh, it's alright. Please take your time. Thank goodness, rushing a meal is bad for digestion after all. If you will excuse me. She's chewing really slowly. Looks like it might be a while before she finishes eating. They really do be very quirky.
Hey,
Hey Yuma, I've got a favor to ask you.
Huh?
Favor? What is it?
yeah.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. That's one heck of a title.
Right.
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Doesn't that sound a bit dull? You think so?
Hey,
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You sure don't look it. Well, look around for it if you are so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here.
Aww.
This blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright. God,
Detective's responsibility.
I know I'm
to
freaking
help
yawning,
those in
bro.
need.
You might see people in need of help while you're moving around town. You can receive a request by talking to them.
Might as well give it a go.
Take on a request the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear.
Pay attention.
If you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it'll stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without accepting a request, it'll disappear, so be careful. Oh, so this is what you meant by the side content, huh? Is it worth doing? Where's my watch charger?
Are you gonna remember?
You can retry an unsolved quest if you play the chapter again. You've made a mistake, and that is... Hey kid, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy.
And then,
I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. It had a really long name too, Crow something something. Who even reads that stuff? Okay, so it's the book we're looking for.
Maybe.
Okay. Nino has a watch list. Nino watches anime? Oh my god. Could that be the book Vivia's looking for? Where did you run into that person? Well, if you take this street toward Ginma district and turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though, he was really persistent.
I see.
Thank you for the advice. What anime is it? Ah, that new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Oh, right. Vivia asked me to buy a book for him earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. It seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, I'm looking for an unusual book.
Ah.
Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kamasaki District bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh.
That sounds amazing.
Oh, right.
The bookstore is at the top of the stairs just up ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check. I might why would I judge you? Me of all people?
Thank you very much.
Got it, thank you. Do you know what I watch, Nino?
Yeah.
You over there looking to buy something? I deliver too. Help me out here. Huh? I deal in all kinds of goods. Sus.
But
Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something?
Aww.
Oh, how are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. That don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Books?
Speaking of which...
Come to think of it, wasn't Vivia looking for a book? Bro, yes!
Oh.
Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? What was that title again? Arrival of the Hippest? Survival of the Fittest. Surf Idol Plays Cricket. Was it... The Crow and the Dove. Why don't I have the option? I don't even know what the Apothecary Diaries are. Book style is... I already forgot, man. The book's title is World Salvation.
yeah.
Hey, I got that one in stock. Nice taste you got there. This one's a real cult classic. Was that right?
Huh?
Really? Yeah, it's a good one, but not too popular. Having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands?
Then...
Yes, please. I'd like to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel? Well, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
So that means I fulfilled Vivia's request.
Come on.
Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
You're right. Let's go check with Vivia. Bruh. You thought it was more popular. I don't even know what it is. Hold on. Maybe I will if I see an image of it. The Apothecary Diaries. I don't even recognize it. It has a freaking 5-star rating, the 80k reviews. On Crunchyroll, anyway. I need to catch up on Frieren, bro. There's actually a lot of anime I need to catch up on. I need to finish freaking Attack on Titan still. And then I need to start Jujutsu Kaisen as well. But I've been playing too many games. Too many games! But we be making progress. For real, for real. Hey there, Yuma. A shopkeeper just came by with the book.
You're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well,
Yes, did you read it already?
Hmm.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow, flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. To soar through the sky, boundlessly.
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right, I was considering it. It seems the book has had an impact on me. Is he gonna
That's
say I would like
nice.
to die someday? Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. He was gonna jump off a building. What? I think we already finished Railgun. I think we just have Index. And then Accelerator if we want to watch it.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Ginma District? I heard it's the Nail Man again.
The Nail Man.
The culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
Mailman?
They mentioned a case. A case
Organization
already?
13.
It's just as wonderful as the rumors say. It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District. Let's go see.
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied. I can't wait a second longer.
Wait, you can do this in the overworld too? Yeah.
Too?
Bruh.
Yep, until this world ends.
He probably looks so stupid being pulled by nothing in the streets. She's not gonna say anything? It's like, oh, another day, normal day here. Another guy on crack. That's why Damon likes this game. Damn, Nino. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, me too. How are you dying right now?
And over here. So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
Sick and nasty.
Different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
I hope you feel better.
Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people.
God
All the poors have
damn.
deranged personalities.
God
I think it
damn.
depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
All right, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Organization 13. Speaking of which. I got Sora today. I actually got 2 Soras today, so I'm sending one to Damon. I accidentally ordered 2 because I ordered them off of different websites thinking I hadn't already done it. But you know, it is what it is. And then I got another package. It was the Joker. The Joker. I was like, oh my god, I didn't order 3, did I? No, I sent one to. I'm sending one to Damon. The Joker, baby. Because Shinigami was yanking frickin' Yuma around on a chain. Too late. I already spoiled it. Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you've already visited. However, depending on Master's situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you'll have to be patient. You could also travel to a different location by opening the Kanai Ward map from the notebook menu and selecting travel by bus.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art umbrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else.
Familiar voice actor.
What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this umbrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're better off at Kamasaki District.
What's this?
Yeah, those are so cool.
Weird decoration.
2 Rexes. They're sick as fuck. What should I do if something happened to my baby? I'm not sure. I'm sure she's fine. Probably. Oh. Looks like they have a problem, Master. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
I can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. That's it? A lost kid? Boring. Our little girl was spirited away, I just know it. Spirited away? Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through the Kamasaki district. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant, or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who have been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki district. We were shopping together. Oh, I'm so worried. If something happened to her... I have other things I need to be doing, but...
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here.
Thank you.
You will? Thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize her.
If you will, please.
I'm begging you, please find our baby. Spirited away. Holy shit. Is that a reference? I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's true. You never binge anything. That's why I don't watch anime with you. Got him. Yeah, you're coping on that one. I don't know how I'm supposed to find this child. I think this every time I come here, but this place could certainly use a little bit more discipline, could it not? Yeah, they gotta throw more grenades. Yeah, Kamasaki district is a bit disorderly. The peacekeepers should clean the place out. People here don't contribute anything to Kanai Ward after all.
Say,
Wasn't that a wholesome, Master? What's wholesome about that? Huh. Excuse me, have you seen this child? Never seen her. Was she spirited away too?
Well?
You've heard of this before? Does being spirited away happen that often? I don't know about that, but I've seen lots of folks get hysterical because their kid up and vanished.
And then,
They say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps the kids. A ghost? Don't lump me together with some ghost. Not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. I bet Amaterasu was behind it. Amaterasu?
that's right.
Yeah, they're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know. I wouldn't be too surprised if Amaterasu really was behind all of it.
Maybe.
Is Amaterasu really doing something that terrible?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for your help. Please let me know if you see the child.
Excuse me.
Can I help you? Have you seen this child around here? Never seen her. I see.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like he knows anything. I should ask someone else. Excuse me, have you seen this child around here?
Well...
Let's see. I feel like I saw her in the underground passage not too long ago.
Yes.
Really? I don't remember it clearly, but I think a kid was wearing those same clothes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I'll go take a look. Be careful if you're going down there. The peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to a detention facility, you're probably not coming back.
What?
Wow, how extreme.
All right.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Master!
The underground passage. Let's go check it out right away, Master.
Yeah.
Right, if we don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. Is this the place where the kid was seen? Feels like a ghost could pop out at any second. I'm spooked.
For now.
Anyway, let's take a look around.
Oh!
Huh, isn't that the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's go check.
You all right?
Are you alright? Master, be careful.
Huh?
Huh? So you're the one who kidnapped the kid. Whatever you say, Nina, whatever you say. The worst. The worst.
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? This city is the worst. It's all because of the Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them... What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them, to save the children with my own hands. This guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably.
Oh, man!
I'm saying he's a ghost and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Damn.
I can't move.
Master! Master!
Let my master go, you creep. Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return. He wants me to choose which one of us to save?
Come on!
Forget about the kid. You're much more important, Master. Save the child.
Come on!
Do you have a death wish?
No.
I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I have no idea. I like how you immediately say, after you say that you don't like rom-coms, you immediately ask about a rom-com. Sometimes, Nina, I swear to God. I leave the children in your care. That's like our show. Yeah, yeah. Huh? I don't even think we're close. Who are you, mister? Are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even know if it's worth doing these side quests. It's literally a rom-com. Literally. You also like Horimiya? Also a rom-com.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
No.
Yeah, whatever, Nino. Uh-huh. Yep, that is cap. I'm just glad your child is safe. Well, if you'll excuse me. Of course. Of course. Come now, say thank you.
Yay!
Thanks, mister. See you later.
Say,
There's no way. You literally told me you liked the guy in that show. That was your excuse for liking that show. You said he's a baller. Or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, no, Horimiya. That's cap. You're capping. You're capping so hard. Your alter ego. Yeah. Whatever you say, Nina. Whatever you say, bro. Yeah. Pepperoni and cheese, brother. I'm glad that you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
but
Then why all the kidnapping?
That's why.
He probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think, anyway. Oh my god. Nino, I swear to god. Swear to god. Borderline personality disorder.
Tower?
Could that thing over there be the clock tower? Oh, yeah, that was voiced, wasn't it?
no doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
What? Oh, that's the road. I'm like, why can't I walk? Excuse me.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
It's because it is. Actually, I feel like you'd agree with a lot of what she has to say, actually. You could talk to an orphan and she's like, orphan? They don't deserve to live. Shinigami. There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play.
What?
But something happened and the peacekeepers ran us off. I'm so bored.
Look at all those robber neckers.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What? A serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called Nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scene?
Bro, he's just trying to recreate the situation with Jesus Christ.
Room mystery, right?
Just kidding.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing.
Oh no, she's getting horny for the mystery again.
One after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey!
Bro, she gonna pull us in?
Oh, good morning.
God damn it.
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself
Damn
a
it.
detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Also, that's another thing. Why? So earlier I was talking about why do all these Japanese games all have sewers, okay? But why do all these Japanese games also have amnesia?
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
But that's the thing, is that it's never real incest. Just kidding.
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all
Sometimes it
paths
is, though.
will
You're
eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
This guy needs to just break free.
You're just trying to make me do whatever you want.
True.
Fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
We still haven't even followed our boys' rules yet. Or not rules, but our thing. Tekken 13. Bro, so what, in 20 years? Probably more than that. If Tekken's even still going by then.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around
True.
the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
I also can really recommend Furin after watching that. Although Furin you might not like because it's kind of It's kind of, well, I don't know if I'd call it slice of life. I don't know what I'd call Furin, actually. Oshinoko's not a rom-com. Oshinoko is not a rom-com.
Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
Carrying a hammer. Just a hammer, bro, from Mario, bro. Let me cross the road. Oh, okay. It actually let me. That's crazy.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything
See,
about it?
I find that excuse so bullshit after you watch 19 fucking episodes of anime in one day. That's more than I watch in one day.
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in.
Bro, have you never watched a movie? 8 episodes of anime is way longer than 90 minutes. Jesus Christ. Sometimes.
It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one!
The nail man.
There was a
He's like the
commotion not
mailman.
too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard.
I like how they have these like drone umbrellas.
They all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
You don't even know what the genre of Oshinoko is, obviously, because you called it a fucking rom-com. Bro, you know why? It's fine if you don't want to watch it, but if you're gonna make up excuses that don't even make sense, just stop, bro. They don't even make sense, dog.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the nail man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I'd better tell everyone.
You don't need an excuse. But making up excuses just makes it worse.
So, who is this nail man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious nail man, Kanai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then.
I just
You ever
got
felt
here,
urge
bro.
To kill someone while going through your day? The nail man can make that wish come
Bro.
true.
ReZero. Fucking ReZero. Fucking ReZero. You like ReZero, do you not? I don't even know why I try anymore. Of course, the exception for everything, am I right?
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead.
Oh.
Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a dog
Indirect death
resembling
note.
that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you.
The Nail
So
Man.
the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
So, in other words, Jesus Christ was killed by the nail man.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? You must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any here.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right?
What is with your obsession of locked room mysteries?
Locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
It's all she wants, bro.
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Damn it.
Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Considering all the Grand Blue I've been playing lately, I should maybe consider watching the Grand Blue anime. I don't know if it's any good though. I don't know, I haven't been watching anime lately because I've been playing so many fucking games.
Something's up.
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up?
What, the Grand Blue?
Come on, let's go.
Grand Blue or Grand Blue? Because I had that confused for a while too. A Grand Blue Fantasy? It seems to have okay reviews. I see 4 stars out of 5. Or 7 out of 10. Grand Blue. Okay, yeah, no. I'm talking about Grand Blue Fantasy. So I've been playing multiple games from Grand Blue Fantasy lately. I gotta pee. I'm back.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
You know, it's kind of funny. Because I genuinely think Nino would like Oshinoko if he gave it a fucking chance. But he's not going to, so... And there's no way we could convince him either. And even if we did convince him, he would find some way to not watch the rest of it. But I can't say why. I can't say why I think he would like it, because then it would be a fucking spoiler. That's the issue. It is hard to sell someone on something that to sell it to them, you have to give them the spoiler.
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
Doom? Yeah, it is the exact issue. I'm trying to think of something Nino would like. I did say Frieren earlier, but I don't know if Nino actually would like Frieren or not. I think Damon, I think you'd really like Frieren if you haven't watched it. I'm trying to think of what I've watched that I think Nino would like. I like how I'm not even playing my game anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've even heard of that.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
They said the thing again.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Oh, she coming to the rescue? Is that who I think it is?
A coin?
What the heck? Oh, snap! Seems legit.
Laura! Thank you, Laura.
A reckless sense of justice.
This whole game is a
isn't
Danganronpa
even
moment.
A single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please,
My dad needs help. Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
Your dad's probably dead, kid.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
Chiaki
Was
Saj.
arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But
Oh.
he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So did they frame his dad?
Your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to.
That reminds me.
So please,
I haven't put Chiaki out yet.
get my dad back from them.
Hold on, guys. I gotta do this commemorative moment. We must put Chiaki out.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence?
It's the closest thing we'll get to Danganronpa. It even comes with, what's her face? Monami? No, not Mon. Wait, yeah, is that right? Monami? Is that right? I don't remember. I already forgot the name. What's the female Monokuma? Cause over here we got Junko. We got Junko with Monokuma. I forgot I never got this out. I actually have multiple figures I haven't gotten out. Cause I don't really, I need to set up my second shelf. But we'll make space. We'll make space. Live opening. In actual 3 or V3? Because V3 is different, as we know. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so how does this work? Does she... Oh, that's weird. She's only got a stand on one foot because Monami goes on the other one. That's right. I think? Oh, okay, I see. That's cute. I like it. I like it. I don't know how well that comes up on my webcam. I guess I could literally see. A little bright, but... Put her next to all the other Danganronpa characters. No, I didn't see if they had, like, Odo or something. I got the most important character, though. And bitches, he would like to call him. Just gym it up at home, bro.
Assignment?
Dang, this kid gets his own
Yes.
portrait?
I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap.
Damn.
I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this.
Bro, just lift some weights, bro. Go run. Okay, don't run. Don't actually exercise while you're sick. That's usually not a good thing to do, actually.
My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
And get some. You have a job.
Lara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a duck got those, so I sure ain't one
She
to
don't
talk.
speak broke, true.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh?
Yuma's gonna do it for free.
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
How much is that?
Yen? Is that currency? How much is that?
Yeah, true.
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
Bruh.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
We're gonna help the kid out, obviously.
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
I think it looks good, but I think it's too low res, but that's probably because it's an Unreal
Fine.
Engine game on the Switch.
I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Can I not grab that? Can I actually go back there? This fence is completely rusted. There's a lock on it. Oh, damn it. Why don't you just go gra and kick it down? I really wish that games, when they had autoplay, they don't autoplay stuff that isn't voiced. I definitely can't do that. There are some games that do it, but it feels like most don't. Which is really annoying.
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought, the details of the case are on here.
Well, as I do agree, it's not always feasible, especially if it's a smaller company. Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene. Clock Tower storage fucking went down because auto was on and I couldn't turn it off.
It's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway,
Monokuma
Master,
file.
there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers.
Suspicious
Dude, that's
person
so
behind
annoying.
the church. But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located.
Then how do you play like literally any game, Nino?
Thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
Like there's only like there's like 3 games I can think of. Well, I guess more than that actually. But like because like God of War is fully voiced, for example. Besides like first party Sony games, I guess I could say, and maybe like Call of Duty. I can't think of very many games that are fully voiced all the way. You don't play games, right? I'm gonna try to read this because it's just gonna go too fast.
Go! Locked room mystery time! Yay!
Mysteriful.
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
The phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name: Jie Polan. Age 48. Occupation unknown. Suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nail Man. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. My god, we got our truth bullet.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Oh my god, we got some investigation music, question mark? Okay, why? Holy shit.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Yep, use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Based. I mean, what? I mean, that's half the reason why I watch some of the shitty shows I watch. I mean, what?
I see a suspicious door!
A sussy door?
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower. so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
Music too. Don't forget music. Sometimes music gets you too.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I like how it even has the Danganronpa blood. That's the thing that really gets me.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
Bro acts like he didn't just see 5 crispy
This blood is
corpses.
real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this
True.
body?
It's like she was strangled.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
She loves death.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
I'm not gonna learn Japanese.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
Because that is a big time investment that I am not willing to make.
Also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. What place is suspicious?
Investigation. Inspect an investigation marker to gather information to solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired by advancing the investigation. Oh shit, it's investigation time.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim.
Bro, I barely retained any of my Spanish. How am I gonna retain Japanese? When I can't even read, like, Japanese. I can read Spanish, you know? I can read it. Doesn't mean I understand it, but I can read it.
I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
Absorb I'm just gonna get a chip installed in my brain. I'm gonna be what everyone fears. It's a difference in desire. You make it sound like lust.
But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
That's not true, though.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
I took Spanish because I wanted to take Spanish.
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope.
Dang, I knew
That's
it.
fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
No, but that's what I'm saying too, is that even if I wanted to learn Japanese, I probably wouldn't stay with it. So I wouldn't care. You know? Plus it takes a lot of time.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Oh no, it's gonna be a meme.
Oh.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor.
Oh no, with what Damon just said.
What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Wait, are you about to suggest an RPG Maker game? When you just told us that you don't play games if they're not fully voiced? Are you telling me this RPG Maker's got voice acting? I think I'm on to Nino, bro. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, Nino.
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead.
Oh no.
Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Oh no. Excuse me. Are we seriously repeating this again?
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag
It's the
to it,
third
and
time
leave it
we've
at the
seen this
forest
scene game.
behind the church.
You don't need to remind us every
This
time.
summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
The Nailman.
Go through so much trouble to imitate.
Alright, what's this game, Nina? I'm scared. It's probably like a super degen game.
Real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
You aspire to be the Nailman?
This part seems important.
This window looks sus.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
The door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a locked room. This matches the Nailman's modus operandi.
The shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about
Stupid
you
pump, shut
try
up.
opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Well, that was easy enough.
Right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound?
Sound like it locked when it closed.
Oh? It's locked again.
Yep. Well, that's mighty convenient.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it.
That's definitely the way you exited. They exited.
Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters.
Shinigami, you're an idiot.
I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
There's something under the window.
It's not in English? Oh no, I can already tell by the image. You can select English. Are you legally classified as an adult? You must be classified as an adult and legally allowed to view the contents of this site in the country that you are currently located. Role-playing music. Why are those the tags? I don't know if I'd like this game or not, Nino. I don't know if I even like the art. Because if you know me, I'm picky about my art. Got him. It's got some really good qualities. Is that so?
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
Okay,
I see. What's up?
You know, I'm kind of surprised you'd even like a game like that, but I'm actually not at the same time.
You know,
Thought there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right? Right, let's look somewhere else. How do you know it's not completely irrelevant?
this is the only door in the room.
If you saw the part that you that you really like. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I see it on the site? I'm surprised you bought a game off this website. Or did you pirate it? It's got good reviews though. You did not purchase it. Why am I not surprised?
lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Oh no. I'm scared to click on that spoiler tag.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
He gets to have a better dinner. I can't even tell what's going on in that image.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
The tears from the nailed dolls.
No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
Oh, well, there you go. There's their escape right there. They tied something to them.
On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. The investigation can be ended once you finish examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... a locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime!
Except it's not,
The door
because
was
the
locked
window.
from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers
Nino.
come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Did you play this game recently too while you were sick, Nina?
Speaking of which,
Your friends asked you?
what's this ladder over here?
What were you doing while you were sick? Oh, you know, watching anime and playing hentai games.
Should we take a look?
Heck, W.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
A 2 weeks ago thing.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Why is she so obsessed with locked room mysteries?
I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Bro, I'm having Grand Blue Fantasy relink it withdrawals. I feel like I'm gonna have to play that game soon. Again. Mysteriful.
Oh, it's you.
Over here.
Where'd the boy going?
Huh? What's the matter?
Did he find a clue?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Over here.
How far does this go?
Over here.
Are you keeping up, Master?
Over here! Over here! Bro, no way I have to go around the tree to grab this. Screw you, game.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building.
What are you talking about? Oh, you better start playing then, you know?
And I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Are you... I don't feel like footprints would stay when it's constantly raining, though.
Look, the footprints are facing the wall.
It's pretty damn close, though. It's pretty damn close. Like, not the confidants, but the like main story is pretty close to fully voiced. I'd say it's like 90% voiced, actually.
This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now?
Yeah, wall-facing man.
First the nail man, and now this. It's a phantom party.
And they end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
Yo, detective, I already solved it for you. Someone tied something to the fucking nails in the window and climbed down. Easy as that.
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well...
Is that so?
To be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least,
shoe cobbler?
I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Sus footprints.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
Bro, we were supposed to meet up with Chief. What's going on
He's worried
here?
about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That is a little sus. I'm sorry.
That's his job.
Oh, okay.
His job is to repair clocks?
in the middle of the night.
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
Well, I think anyone would hate being up high working on a clock all day.
Why?
But maybe not.
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of
He's
even
afraid of
climbing
heights and he
up
works
the
on a clock tower.
But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights.
Yeah, there's no way he would be the one to climb outside of it.
From looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here. I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
Let's check a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Oh, who this? We got a susmonger.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief
Seth Burrows. Seth Burrows, your mom.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers.
Doesn't sound like your thing's
Team,
working
Section
still.
Chief Seth Burrows.
Wait, what's it on?
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
Why does bro gotta speak through a megaphone?
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
He's louder when he's not using the megaphone.
We should even consider a public execution.
Bro, why are we sitting here for so long? What was that cutscene?
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth.
Taking her up a moment.
Wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Oh, is my
alone?
pump not working? Is that why?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah,
A
just
pump's
you
a
wait.
leaking, gamers.
I'll bring some good news soon.
I don't know if you'll hear good news. I wouldn't make promises you can't keep, bro.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
And then I'm gonna start talking so I can stab myself with a needle. And do hardcore drugs. Just kidding, YouTube. It's just insulin. Don't ban me. And I get banned immediately. Can you imagine? That would be sad. I would say discrimination. I don't.
You sure you want to be so quick to
I
make
hate sleeping.
promises?
I wish it wasn't a necessary function. I slept 13 hours last night. Oh, that's fair. But even then, it's like, I don't know if it's like this for you, but for me, I wake up feeling worse than I do when I'm awake a lot of the time, even if I am sick.
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough
That's fair.
clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
There is?
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else.
Oh yeah, I guess we could recreate the crime scene.
What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
The Golden Path
Let
Cafe.
them take the lead. You're gonna be out 5 million yen, right?
Why do they call it the Golden Wind Cafe? Then Dem could be like,
Master? Or
Dem could be like, JoJo's reference. I see, I see. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Like, I do, like, I normally don't prefer being asleep, but I guess, like, if I'm in the hospital, I prefer to be asleep. But that's also just because it's so fucking boring. That would just be a JoJo's reference, though. A cafe, huh? I wonder if I come, if I often came to places like this before I lost my memory. Huh? Master hanging out in cafes? I don't see it. I mean, maybe.
Laura, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same.
Are you sure you don't have COVID?
For both our sakes!
Both my grandparents got it recently, and a coworker. I'm kind of surprised I haven't yet.
Later than expected.
Again. Later than expected. 30 minutes? You calculating this shit?
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 Yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
Interest.
It's an additional fee for making me wait.
Lol.
And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
Gotcha.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
Bruh.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course.
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Shin. Got it?
Dang, you're more of a pushover than me.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others.
Didn't give you any meds?
I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
Oh, I see.
Talk about a triple threat.
Well, with how long, if it's been a month, there's obviously something else wrong. That doesn't even sound like COVID. I don't know what that would be. But I'm surprised they haven't looked into other potential problems. I feel like a month's a long time. It's like a month and a half now.
Oh, be quiet.
Okay.
So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question.
That sounds
detective must
lame.
never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, There is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Alara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Oh shit.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
Oh, don't tell me this is another trap, bro. Not again. It's like that freaking army man PTSD like meme right now. If you guys know what I'm talking about.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
Honestly,
I've yet to
I know
pinpoint
that was
the
in
church's
response to,
location.
but I don't get it,
We should
Damon.
ask someone to guide us there.
Like I know why you said that, but I don't know why you said that. If you know what I mean. Does Nito have something against them or something? Probably. Probably.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Yeah, true. I want to see our boy Ichiban. I mean, not Ichiban. Honestly, though, Chief's a baller. Chief's a baller. Maybe. Yeah, for real. God damn. Nito, I'm sorry to say, but you'd probably get yourself canceled before any of us did. It's not Twitter, it's fine. You know what? That's actually kind of true, though.
You better hurry!
That's cursed. That's cursed. That's cursed, Nino. Where the... how? I don't know how to get down there. I don't remember how. Isn't this way, is it? Oh, I don't think so. You had to be there? What? That was definitely wrong. Excuse me. Now I gotta sit through a loading screen again. It honestly is a shame this game's stuck on the Switch. Not that they couldn't have optimized it more for the Switch, or, you know, not made a Switch exclusive game in Unreal Engine. Like, Unreal Engine's fine, but like on the Switch, it's kind of pushing it. There's only one game I know of that was actually really good on the Switch that's made an Unreal Engine, and it's called Pikmin. But guess what? Nintendo knows how to optimize for their console.
Come on, Master. Do you have no sense of direction?
Yeah, I have no sense of direction. I don't remember how to fucking get down there. Okay? Okay? Bro, how do we get down there? Did I find it? No, that goes up. What the hell? That's not healthy. Oh my god, how the I don't know how to navigate this fucking game. Do we not have like a map I can look at? Oh wait, view area map. There we go. That's also not healthy though. It isn't that, is it? Am I stupid? How do you read this? Bro, being in the shower for 3 hours is not healthy. Map fucking sucks. Okay, I may have found it. Maybe?
Master, you gotta hurry!
Okay, I found it. Humans are not meant to be in water for a long amount of time. Why do you think we get all fucking wrinkly, bro? When we're in the water for so long.
It's the peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Bro, they arrested Chief?
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, We sure got some heavy rain again, huh?
We got heavy rain?
The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that
Do you have
before.
infinite hot water?
Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Albatross Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment.
Infinite wealth, let's go.
But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours.
That's crazy.
When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow.
My hot water lasts for like 30 minutes, probably. Tops.
I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink the ship.
No, don't sink HQ.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but... can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
Dude, I hope he voices a character in Genshin or Star Rail. At some point. I would love it so much. It'd make me so happy.
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
Yeah, but what if he's a badass? Like, what if you're gonna want him anyway, Damon? Like, what if he's a goated character? Like, come on, man. You act like you don't want characters you actually want in Genshin or Star Rail. Like, you're forced to pull the voice actor characters, but like you don't want a character you actually want to be voiced by someone that is in JoJo's, so that you have to pull for them anyway? Like, I mean, I don't know, man.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the nail man.
Like, see, that actually affects me probably more than it affects you. Because, like, if a character if there's a character I like that is a male, then I'm gonna probably pull for him. And that goes against my rule, which I gotta pull for all the waifus. But if I like a guy enough, I'm gonna pull for him. Nuvilette, insta pull. I think he's the only one that I've done that for, though. Oh no, I've done it for Venti too, but Venti's an Archon. And Zhongli. Zhongli is also an Archon. Have I pulled for it? I got Ito, but I think that was not one I was actually going for. I think I was going for a 4-star for Ito. I'm trying to think. In Star Rail, I don't think I have pulled for a guy yet. Although I did consider pulling for Locha, but I didn't pull for Locha. Oh yeah, Kazuha. Kazuha, that's true. There you go. There's one. But I didn't pull Kazuha till the second rerun. Yeah, I think I wanted Kuki Shinobu, and I got Ito, but that was okay because I was fine with getting Ito. Even though I still haven't built him. He's still level 80 because I'm too lazy to get those fucking beetles, man. The one thing that keeps me from building characters in Genshin are the fucking world regional things. Like, some of them aren't bad. Like, Navia's wasn't bad. Pretty much every other Fontaine characters has been a kind of a pain, though. I guess the Starfish weren't too bad for Nuvilette. I guess Farina's wasn't that bad either, now that I think about it. But, I guess it's pretty much Sumeru. Sumeru, I think, had the worst world materials. Like the henna, are they called henna berries? I think they're henna berries. The beetles for Sino. Oh yeah, I pulled for Sino. I pulled for Sino. Oh my god, the Neela Paula lotuses or whatever they're fucking called. Those were awful. The Rukadavada shrooms too, or whatever they're called. Those weren't very fun either. Oh, those were a lot easier to get once you actually got Nahida. Like, you didn't actually... Like, it's funny, you had to get Nahida's materials, it was best to get them with Nahida. Yeah, what's up with the beetles, man? Why does it suck getting the beetles? We got the Shao, or not the Shao, the Risley beetles. We got the Sino beetles, and we got the Ito beetles. Fuck the beetles, man. And I'm not talking about the band.
You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
We're gonna have to solve this case in 3 hours.
Is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
He/she is way too confident.
It seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Take me to church.
It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
Dude, I didn't realize he had like an eye tattoo on his chest.
For good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
What you looking at, bro? It's gonna be a mystery. No, I shouldn't. I don't want a tattoo. No. Nah, dude, I gotta get like a Yakuza tattoo on on my back. Just kidding.
You can
I'm never gonna. I don't think I'm ever gonna
check
tattoo. I shouldn't say never, but I don't think I'm ever.
Let's hurry!
Yeah, I don't got any tats or piercings. Although people have told me numerous times I should get piercings, but I don't know if it's really my thing. But I didn't think rings would be either, and I love rings now. Go face on your fucking navel. How about no? Yakuza tattoo, that'd be raw.
The Mailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches.
Me
I
too.
find them devoid of value.
Who got him?
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to prayer. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen.
So based. So based. Halara, based.
There is no God to save you.
Who got him?
The lost lamb should look
Got
to
him.
detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about
Damn.
that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say
Nita
we're
wants
on
fake
assignment for the peacekeepers.
eyebrows.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
True. Bro, this looks looking more like a cult.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
Why does bro look like an elf? Yeah, put drinks in my fridge.
I've already spoken to the peacekeepers a bunch of times.
Why does this not have cat ears or box? And what kind of ears are those actually?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
These guys do not look like they belong in a church, bro.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move.
No.
Do I really have to do this?
Sometimes I swear Yuma's an idiot.
Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
Time for an investigation. All right, let's talk to the big guy first.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the Nailman himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to
He
them?
does.
I have, but they typically run away.
Just can't say 'cause his
Some
hat
get
right now.
surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand.
Damn. She just straight up called him fat. I wonder, can we see an image of him in game without his hat on?
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done. Burn it into your brain.
There you go. You can kind of see it there. Oh, we don't got gender, so we can't tell. We can't break it. Has no specified gender. Could just be non-binary. Here's what Shinigami actually looks like when she's not in her blob form.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me.
Actually, hold on, we gotta do another figure. I think I lost it. Huh. That's wild. I don't know what I did with it. I have a Shinigami as well, though. I actually asked Damon long before I even bought the game if he thought I'd like the character. Because usually those pop-up parades sell out. So I was gonna, I grabbed her, but I don't know what I did with her.
A piece of the eternal prayers offered.
Weird.
That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
Yes, the divine.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the nail man?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nail Man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you
Whoa.
and me, Master.
Sus.
Isn't it basically already like that?
I guess that is kind of true, actually.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Damn.
You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice?
What's up with your arm?
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Damn.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this?
Seriously, what's up with their arm?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really.
Stole her bones?
In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing.
Sauce.
I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Sauce.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Sauce.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You wanna die or something?
Sauce.
Oh,
Nino.
it is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
She tried to go too far and ended up pulling it out. Wait, what?
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
No, I don't.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nail Man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right! I was the first on the scene!
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it.
He just likes the vibe.
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
All right, good night, Nino.
That's an understatement. In fact,
Hope you feel better.
I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
Okay, hold on. I think I might have an idea of where that figure is. It's gonna bother me if I don't find it. Just realized it was muted. I gotta use the restroom, but I don't have any idea what I did with it. Dude, it sucks I can't find that freaking figure. Just, it feels wrong opening it Chiaki, but not the actual character that's in this game, you know? Like the perfect moment.
Mailman, obviously. The peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, The Nail Man exists! The Nail Man is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll!
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nail Man's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nail Man. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
It's about one of the detectives' names.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nail Man.
Guess he just wants to meet
That's
the
crazy.
mailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about? There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nail Man, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
That's kind of sus.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time? Sounds super suspicious.
Agreed.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower.
Okay.
The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nail Man. By then, I knew the legendary Nail Man had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Revenge?
Uh-huh. That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
Yeah.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
What?
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
Sus.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nail Man.
Well,
Nah.
it hasn't been proven that he's
Doesn't
the
seem like he
culprit
is.
yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
Okay.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, But the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I don't know about that.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh?
Honestly, they all are kind of sus.
You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
I think it was the mansion.
Was it the mansion in the residential area?
Did you even pay attention?
Nope.
The first incident occurred
I thought
at the
that was.
secret
I
club
thought it
in
was
the
the.
Kamasaki district.
I'm stupid.
We must hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Obviously, wasn't paying enough attention. I thought for sure the club was the second one. Guess I'm just crazy. Okay, I love throwing.
Halara? I've been thinking.
That was a long loading screen.
The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club? I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped.
That's how it was earlier.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Damn. They don't give a fuck.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Nailed to the wall. Hot. I mean, what?
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Sugima Iho.
Sugima these nuts.
This place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe.
But how?
The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked mystery! Locked room mystery!
Well, that's her
But
biggest
there's not
kink.
much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte!
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
That's convenient.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
That's still
To
convenient.
be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective!
Boom.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
That's very
The
specific. though.
memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see
Perception
is
of the what?
actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not
Who?
a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing!
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry! Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
What?
Of course not!
What?
I'm investigating. Don't interfere. Look around the scene in the real world until I'm done using my post-cognition.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
Mm-hmm.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Oh, he doesn't always detect it, but...
Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
You can also kind of see it happen, right?
That's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing!
That's definitely a forte.
Your ability, Shinigami?
It's gotta be.
Something like that.
Okay.
But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
Bruh.
What? Kiss Halara?
You didn't kiss the other two?
I lied. Why did you
Idiot.
blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing
Bro, I love
the
jerky,
ability
but I
first.
hate that it gets stuck between your
Then
teeth.
You must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that. Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Bro.
Coalescence.
Why is my dog barking?
Hold hands. You and me.
All the goddamn interruptions tonight, man. It's insane.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Damn.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Holy!
Huh? Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
Shit.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone.
Edgelord.
Except the dead.
Edgelord.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
God
Then why
damn.
did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
I think the holding hands thing is still made up, though.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Cause like, didn't he hear the heartbeats and see the radar? Or is that just us seeing it?
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected.
By the way, this song so reminds me of a song from V3.
Now,
I think it's
let's see
V3.
what you're capable of.
It so fucking is. Yeah, I know, right? Goddamn. When the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no other way into or out of the room. In other words, this is a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up. Yes, apparently something's heating up for you.
That's...
Chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident?
Well,
either the peacekeepers did so or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True, I guess I'll check someplace else. Dude, it sounds so close to it. It's not even funny. It's got the same instruments and everything, I swear to God. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it should have been there since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. Right, got it.
Oh,
key.
There's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Probably.
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you! You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new!
There's a slot machine here. It's been untouched for a while, so it's covered in dust. As far as I can tell, there are no traces that could be related to the crime.
Well,
If you're curious about the scene at the time of discovery of the corpse, use post-cognition.
Yeah.
Slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was well taken care of. There's nothing here of interest.
yeah.
Seems that way. Let's check someplace else. Right. Gotcha. I bet if you said this to Nino, though,
What a rich
he would think it's from Dang It Up. Maybe not, actually. But who knows? There's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident, as it is covered in dust. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. There's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. But I know in post-cognition that this thing has dolls on it, no? Was this moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to be related to the case. Yeah, let's check another place. There's a doll nailed to the roulette table, too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. That is, in and of itself, sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. There's a vent here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
Right.
It's too early to conclude there's no useful information. Compare it with what was seen in post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a try. Oh. Hey, Coltrane. You have a good night, too.
A body.
What?
I see a body.
Why did she get interrupted?
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely
Have
silent.
a happy rest of your birthday.
There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion.
The remaining 40 minutes.
It all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real.
Doesn't
There
seem
are
real.
abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet.
I had no idea that it was here. Doll on the wall.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too. That must be the nail man's calling card. They're nailed into the wall seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Sus.
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through. It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him, signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
It's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
Good question. Thanks, Damon.
By the way, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
They got the markings on them.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Someone used them to climb.
Another reason? The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. That's...
Chair is knocked over. This be evidence of a struggle between the victim and culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact that it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right.
I think that's about it.
I've checked what I can here.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
Damn. That's
I
rough.
suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there. The building we're heading to is accessed through Gima District. Let's hurry there.
Just trying to go that way. In my district. Oh, unless that would have been faster to go the other way. Okay, we'll just cross the street. Still kind of far backtracking, but you know, whatever. How you feeling?
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
We're just gonna enter.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
Such a savage.
Wait!
Such a savage.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
God damn.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
That's her whole thing, though.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Bruh.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here, too.
She's
There's
Monica
nothing left
Matsu.
here
She has
either.
to make
It's
it.
all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
You're the one making a big deal out of it. Is this a different song? Because it also sounds exactly like a Danganronpa song. Might be the same one. I can't tell yet. Oh, it is the same one. Never mind. But still.
That's true.
This is where the first witnesses found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
It seems very likely.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the
Angulation
corpse
again.
will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room.
There's a secret bookcase.
Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery. The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
Maybe he's well built, like you said. Harder to hammer it in?
Look at the blood.
Maybe? Oh wait, yeah, the blood is dripping down.
Appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
I think they tried to do it to the wall maybe at first, and then it didn't work out, so they did it on the ground. I don't know, that is kind of weird.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are 2 different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice?
Maybe the other string was meant to hold him up.
It'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Should make more sense if it was the other way around, though. I don't know. Weird.
Sit down right here.
Sit down? Yeah, I will. It's a cool fucking fish tank.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. Looking pretty bad. I'm surprised they're even alive. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage?
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. Something next to the projector.
Right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Halara, could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Damn it, I keep pressing ZL instead of ZR. I don't know why. The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. Oh, that's true. They do eat each other. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. Oh. I was gonna say, wait, there were no fish before?
Oh!
The lamp's light is pointed at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like the lamp is related to the case. There's a switch for the projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. Hidden bookshelf like I thought, maybe? Why can't I investigate it? Dos. What about these ones over here? All these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case. Even in the past, several books lined the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between them now.
I see.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
What the hell?
Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I wanna put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
Why wouldn't she want to do that?
This doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
Made
The
of
texture
what?
looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
have eyeballs.
But I'm not.
the eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Okay.
Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Smogus.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought. Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Oh! Landscape paintings in extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look pretty incredibly expensive. They're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case. Let's investigate elsewhere. Oh! Two extraordinarily thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition, aside from some dust. They look completely untouched.
Beats me.
You probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong to the same series, the Goin Saga.
Yeah.
Or Goin Saga, I don't know. I believe this series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Oh, they weren't stacked before. Two extraordinarily thick books are placed on the desk. It doesn't look like the books were stacked when the body was found.
Well.
Peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. Placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help in the case. A series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree, let's look somewhere else. Painting was also crooked.
What does that mean?
There's a freaking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. Peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing. Dude, the Peacekeepers are stupid. There's a hand there. Oh! Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make it any less creepy, though.
Beats me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve the case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case, then. Oops. What am I missing? Oh, the door?
This is...
Door to the study. We left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it.
I'll...
It's because of the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. Angels playing Fortnite on Switch? Event.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
Bruh.
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
I jest.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing
Strings
against
again.
it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
Yeah.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
What are you gonna spend it on? Your ghost.
A headache.
Yeah, only Paimon did that for us. I'm just kidding. Paimon's actually been... I think Paimon's actually been a lot better lately. Like, I've always loved Paimon, but like... She's actually been kind of useful lately. As she was in the Archon quest.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Oh.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
What? It's a cat!
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Looks like there's nothing left to
Hey,
check.
that's an A-OK for the investigation here. Finished? Ayo.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
Well, I'm kind of thinking it has something to do with the string. It seemed like the string was on the back of the guy's neck, so maybe they had the key go down. Had the key go down the string. But I don't know how that get under the body. Well, the body could have been lifted up. Body was lifted up, key got slid down the string, then dropped, and then the body was dropped on top of the key. That's why the blood was dripping down. That's just my theory, okay? Has something to do with the string going through that thing, going down. The key got under the body because the body dropped on top of it. That's why the blood was dripping down the torso, because the top half of the body was lifted up. There you go. Solved. Mystery solved. It's over. Master detective.
Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
I think Taylor Swift would do you for that. Be careful, she'll take 3 planes to make sure that happens. Alright.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must.
The memes about her freaking carbon footprint are so funny. Right. I don't know if you've seen those,
Chief's
but
in danger after all.
damn it, do you think it's worth doing the side quests? Like, are they worth my time, you think? Because I did one, but I feel like ignoring the other ones, but I don't know. If you think they're worth doing, I'll do them. Because I know they go away at the end of the chapter. Oh my god! The physics on the freaking cape! I don't think it's supposed to do that. You don't remember them being worth it? Well, if you don't remember them, then it's probably not worth it. Like, I get that they probably give you extra points and whatnot, but like, I don't really care. I mean, I'm sure there's some world building in there, but I don't really feel like doing it. Excuse me. My god, it's a statue of the 7! I'm sorry. The way it's decorated makes it seem like some kind of lab or something.
That's true.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very organic, just completely artificial. Or like a tanning bed. I'm not sure I follow. Night at the museum.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms.
Deep inside. Hey, yo.
Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Do what now?
Wait, please!
Hey, yo. Hey, yo! Furnish Master is now available in early access. Did I, like, wishlist Furnish Master? I don't even know what that is. I guess I must have.
Oh!
Seems like this door is locked.
Well?
There are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door is gonna be locked.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Excuse me.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper.
Every time.
And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh! Another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Time for banger.
Oh!
I think this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore, though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area has been cleaned up. Probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming. The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Oh.
The amount of suspects who
So she a slut? No, I'm just kidding.
was nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled
Just
to death.
kidding.
Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
She didn't struggle?
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back
head
of her
trauma.
head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Brutal.
I'll find out for you!
You'll find out what for me.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Doesn't mean it wasn't used, though.
That place is
Oh! A sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep dust off.
It appears.
Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet, too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them, though. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? Absolutely nothing. We accomplished nothing! So, you found nothing. It's a sculpture with a sheet over it. The position was the same before and after using post-cognition. The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. We can assume nobody moved it. This sculpture isn't related to the case. Oh! There are baskets on top of the shelf. There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Okay.
This is...
Painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. It's like that... emo. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole. Hey, yo?
Yes.
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. It doesn't look like it's related to the case. Canvas placed here is completely blank. Yeah, that one. I wonder why it's blank and why it's so messily placed with these wooden frames. Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think this will help with the case. Blank canvas and wooden frame. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now. At least that's how it looks to me. Appears unchanged to me as well, meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here. That's up there, though. Face blue wide eyes.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect.
That's true.
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
That is true.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this
Looks like
can over?
Splatoon ink.
If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
She do be a savage, though.
Yo, check, check.
The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. They must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. I don't think these are related to the investigation. It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted it as an important figure from years ago.
What?
Huh? There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer.
Oh no.
The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, there are artworks inside.
Yeah.
There's a layer of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them. I mean, they've got nothing to do with the case. Didn't you just say they were brought in after? Or am I, like, stupid? Maybe I said before, and I'm just, like, misremembering. Oh yeah, I didn't check this in the past, did I? Nails are driven into this painting of a young man. Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I got. Well, that wasn't helpful. What am I missing? Maybe I am supposed to examine these couple things in the past, even though they have check marks on them.
I see.
I don't know why they don't have check marks on them. Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Spilled paint has stained the floor. If we could find out when the spill occurred, we'll know if it's related to our investigation. So I missed something on this wall. Damn it, I keep doing that. Oh shit. The floor.
A large painting
Oh, there's the
lies
key.
on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage
excuse me.
room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
That's...
Related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much. Well, if the doll is only attached to the painting, then it's possible it was nailed in from the outside through the window, maybe, and then knocked onto the ground. The only way I could see that working. It was laid up against the wall, it was nailed, and then pushed over. That's my theory. That is my game theory.
That should be enough.
Finish investigating here. I feel like the full picture's fully started to come together. Oh, nailing it without knocking it over might be kind of hard. Although if it's heavy, it might not.
Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
For a moment.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Easily. No pun intended, because the art thing could be is called an easel. Ha ha ha! I'm sorry. But I'm not. Why should I be? Bro, what experience with loading times, oh god.
What Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around. I see.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this.
Yeah, maybe I was
gap.
wrong then.
I can stick a finger in.
Hey, yo.
That's it.
Don't take that out of context.
Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Figure is all you need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey!
What are you
Oh,
doing
okay.
here?
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
A detective just says it.
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
Uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
I'm investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Huh? A detective? What's that?
Oh.
You don't know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Conai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Ooh, got him.
Well...
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
That didn't take any convincing.
Laura, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the
I guess
way,
you did.
Aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect.
Convenient.
Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure. Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Okay, so we figured that out.
And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry
excuse me.
not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
What? Xiao?
Your nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Xiao, is that you?
Gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Bro, I can't believe she's just, sorry, they are just Shao.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
I love loading.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Let's go, 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 go. I gotta remember how to get down there this time, guys. Holy shit.
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Fine by me.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then.
Damn.
Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait!
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
It's actually gonna give me a choice.
Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job...
No, there's no way. It doesn't let me not.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh? Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killing. information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Damn. 400.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
It's time for another run sequence. Oh.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
Or not.
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie!
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Lol.
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right!
Ciao! Ciao! I mean, Halara!
Halara Nightmare!
She about to be a, or
It
they about to
appears
be
you
a
require
baddie.
the aid of a great detective.
Damn! Why do they have so much strength? It's kind of crazy.
Halara, you came for me!
Hey, yo!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Damn!
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. Now I have to point them out here?
No, it can't be the big one.
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own?
Oh, yeah.
If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in.
Time for the labyrinth.
We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much?
It's like killing
I
them.
want to solve this case, Master. What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen, by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
Maybe you could just convince them.
Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Kick W, here we go again. We're gonna watch the magical girl transformation every time, aren't we?
What?
Wait, did they see it? Did Halara see it? There's no way, right? That's just the way it was framed. Wait, no, Halara's here.
What's this?
Hello?
Has time stopped?
It's because they shared powers?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
What?
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember?
Ah.
Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Oh. Well, that makes things a little more interesting.
Here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it.
There's no time to explain why there's no time to explain. Bruh. Shinigami moment. Experience with loading times.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
You gonna do the fast forward thing? I love that, actually. It's cute.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaracute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
Correct.
Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
They forget everything?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
You remember the exact amount.
But not the
I can't
case?
remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating
Yeah, some weird things happening because it's the
Mine is
mystery labyrinth.
clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders
okay.
usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara?
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh?
Hey, yo.
What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna watch this every time too, huh? So sus.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth?
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
I feel like it's gonna be a complaint that people have, so they probably won't do it in the sequel if they make a sequel. But who knows?
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Excuse me.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Hey, yo.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
Preys on the truth.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
I mean, it's fine, but it's also unnecessary, so...
Mention this,
I don't know.
but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually
Damn, but a
absorbed by
timer
the
on it?
mystery labyrinth. And you vanish entirely.
That would make it more interesting if they put the timer on it.
Words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago!
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway.
Damn.
Isn't that right, Hellara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Hellara.
True. Kinda thought Halara would be running alongside us. Guess not. I got Persona 4 reference?
What's this?
It's the forest.
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
No way. Holy shit, almost like she just said that. I think.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
Yeah, but they tied something.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery!
Oh, that's actually smart.
Otherwise, you'll run out of time.
We have to find the way they escaped.
You better hurry!
Hey! Huh?
Where did the culprit flee from? The window.
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Here. It has to be here.
The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes. This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height,
It will
its momentum
close.
pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. And once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right. Let's try it.
Oh.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Bro, why is head like that though?
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom. The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us.
You think the culprit really escaped from here, this high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
RGB!
Help!
Oh, GG, game over.
Hey, don't drag me down with you!
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly!
Oh.
So simple!
It's dealing with continuous attacks. No way. Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions the mystery phantom throws at you. Attacks are gonna keep coming, but be careful. You'll take damage if you avoid all the sailing assaults.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all.
Rope.
You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Master, concentrate!
The culprit is. Wait. Okay, that was right, I think, actually.
That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church.
The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
What traces did using the rope leave behind? Oh, that was it. Bro, that was way too fast. What? Why couldn't I dodge that? Dude! What is happening? Am I dodging the wrong way? Am I stupid? No, I'm not pressing anything.
No, I can't dodge it.
Don't do any inputs. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it.
I was dodging last time, so it was throwing me off.
The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
Or were the rope's burnt remains originally?
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit and
I don't actually remember.
There's no way I can dodge it.
Okay, that was wrong. I actually don't remember. I was talking to Nino too much of the time.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you.
I know the guy said what it was, and that it could only be burnt by the incinerator or whatever.
Manage it. That can't be how things
Incinerator.
went down.
God damn it.
In that case, it couldn't
It's a
have
ladder,
been
I
an
think.
ordinary rope.
Or is that what I
It must
chose?
have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry,
That's for the
I'm
rope
right
ladder.
here with you. In spirit and
It's probably the belt. No, okay, that was right. Second time. Actually makes sense that it'd be a ladder because I had 2 attachment points.
Ow! We're alive, I think.
I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved
For
me
someone that
a lot.
hates all humanity, seems to be
Correct.
warming
It's all
up
thanks
to
to me.
Yuma.
Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Strangely reminds me of
The
Persona
details
3.
of the case are still unclear to me.
The
Was
skybox.
this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now,
These were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
Makes sense.
The window shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you!
This is the dark hour, you're right.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
He's back!
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom kill the mystery phantom blocking your path!
Boom killing time.
Yeah!
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room.
How much do you have ready?
And escaped via the rope ladder.
Here we go.
This is the truth! The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you!
Idiot.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
Correct.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
By
Oh,
the
that
way,
texture loading, though.
About your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
Lol.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Hellara.
Damn.
So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
I wonder if she's not gonna have any memories after the Mystery Labyrinth too. Any memories of the Mystery Labyrinth?
Whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
I think I said she again. They. I'm so bad. Make it canceled.
I see.
Solve mysteries like this to progress your way through the labyrinth.
Wow!
Catch on quick, Hilara. I'm only now getting the hang of things. You gotta cancel me on Twitter? Damn. It may look peculiar at first, but this structure is exceedingly logical. It's easy to understand. That's amazing, Hilara.
You know...
I mean, they do have a lot of feminine traits, okay? Even the voice actor, I'm pretty sure. I wonder what lies ahead.
Well?
It's always a chest at the end of a labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find some treasure. That doesn't mean anything, of course, though. A lot of women voice male characters in anime, so... I don't know if it goes vice versa very often, but... I'd rather get information about the case than treasure. It's still crazy to me that Rubia, the Honkai Impact song, is sung by a guy. I'm pretty sure. Which is wild to me.
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it?
You did it anyway.
Check it out! A new solution key!
Holy shit.
We're back to the
Oh my god,
original
visual
spot.
glitch.
So we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit. Which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the Mystery Labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
You don't gotta throw me under the bus like
Why don't you
that.
just sign a pact with Hilara?
Damn.
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next?
Your mom.
You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see...
I don't know, I'm most confident with 3 probably, but I'm gonna go in order now.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in
Oh
an
no, sorry,
underground
2,
casino.
not 3.
If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the first locked room?
Why are the dolls gonna talk to me? It's so creepy. Gotcha dailies. I love gotcha dailies.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Bruh.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Where did the culprit flee from?
This
The
is where I
vent.
used Hilara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Those are the most sus.
I know! What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Bruh.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
But how?
Master, poking full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course. What does that mean?
That's funny, actually. Makeshift golf course. Mini golf course.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Oh, that's not it. Damn it. Right now, the vent's cover is easily removed. Are the nails really connected? The cover was opened up to get through the vent. We need to figure out how it was reached in the first place. Can you use the nails? Let's check the solution keys and think it over. Yes, that's what it was, but it's the wrong thing to rebuttal.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
No, that's wrong.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
Whatever it be possible.
Again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
A heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Half of your lifespan.
Don't worry Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Woo! There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright!
Bruh.
Another solution key!
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone pen.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training.
Unless it was all four. Somehow, some way.
Alright, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms!
Ooh.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes. The escape was the door. As they threaded the key back.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room or we're not leaving.
I'll try. The door was locked when the corpse was found. And the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape. And the vent is too small to fit through.
As they walk through the door.
So how did the culprit escape from here?
The door.
Here. This has to be the spot. To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now. What? Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
Just use the key to open the lock.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
Into the what?
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
This is the culprit. What?
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they manage to throw the key right under the corpse from here... It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I
Yep,
see.
so it was threaded in.
So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Laura,
I figured it out earlier.
Have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
The straw.
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Swimsuit time.
Let's work together as a team!
I don't know if thread's actually what it is, but...
That's run it!
Oh, string?
Nice!
Yes, it's string.
Nice! Set up! Door, set up! Set up! Set up!
Boing. Held up the body, went between the eyes.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
It didn't move the whole corpse, it just held it up.
Is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor.
Yeah, but not in his torso.
Which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
It's just the torso. That wasn't.
It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
Nope.
Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
Yeah.
You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Oh, that was probably it, wasn't it? I don't know, actually.
It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
There you go.
Flash through this mystery.
No, that's wrong!
No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood stains. In other words,
true.
it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered. What? What's this?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
There's 3 of them now.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
Nope.
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pinned body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
We're being chased, lol. Sitting.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
What was used to sit the body upright? Thin string.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Why was the corpse flying on the back at the time of the discovery? I think it was retrieved. Yep.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Think about how the culprit created the locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
This is suspicious.
Inspect items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime, so be careful.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Maybe you got the order wrong.
Oh,
Stay
okay, I gotta
calm.
do the order
Collect
correctly.
your thoughts. First, you need to tie the fishing line down. Find a sturdy spot where it can be easily retrieved later.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Or did they use the eyes first? I kind of figured they'd put it under the body first, but yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye! And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else. Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
The neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang hang on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
Pulley.
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first.
Pulley
as it was fixed in
system.
place.
Physics.
Next, the fishing line.
Actually, don't. Did it go around the light? I don't think so. There's 2 more steps. I thought it would just loop around at that point. I'm just gonna try and see what happens.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This
that was
kept the
right.
corpse's
Yeah.
upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next... The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
Was it really thrown?
The key was thrown through the gap in the vent.
I feel like it'd be smarter to put it on the string.
If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then...
Like, because if you put it on the string, and then you got it to go to the guy's neck, it would stop. It wouldn't go beyond that. And then you could just drop it. There would be no risk. Am I wrong? Is that not how physics work? Because he could slide it on the string, have it drop, and if he retrieved it from the other end, he'd just pull it out from the key, and the key would just drop. And so would the body right on top of it. I would think. But I don't know.
The corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
I feel like that'd be more realistic than throwing it, to be honest.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body.
Hey, yo.
But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
I like that room. That one's my favorite one, I think.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
Bruh.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now. Let's solve the rest.
Right.
Only one left. This one I think I have an idea of what happened, but I'm still not 100%
Locked
sure.
room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
I think he just went through the front door.
Here.
Yeah. Welcome back.
I think the culprit could have
I think I'm on the right track for this, but I don't know how the painting with the key got nailed in. Like, I want to say they hammered it from the outside, but they made it seem like you couldn't even stick your arm in there. So, I don't know. Maybe they pre-nailed the hole. They took the nail, and then they put the key on the nail, and then just pushed the nail in, and then pushed the painting over. That's my only guess. That's the only thing that makes sense to me in my head.
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Alara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Oh, that's totally
So yeah, once again, my only guess is that it was pre-nailed, and the guy took out the nail, he put up the painting, went outside, put the key on the nail, pushed the nail in, pushed the painting over. That's my only guess.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma, can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you...
And the reason that also makes even more sense to me is that the nail... There was already one nail in the doll, so that could have held the doll in place. But I could be wrong, but that's just my guess.
You can go outside.
It's my spin foil hat
All
theory.
right, let's go see.
It's still a really tiny gap, though.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Alara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
I got me, did you forget he was nailed to the painting?
Well, how about that theory?
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Is it the culprit? What happened to the key?
This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
Do I have the... Can I say no?
Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there?
No.
And that's why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
What?
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Aha!
Master! You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master! You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
All right, first, take the painting. The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting.
I think I got it. I do. I really do. I'm pretty confident in my answer.
Both were stood up at a certain location.
Wait. But, okay, maybe I'm not, because I thought he would pre-nail it. There's no way he nailed it from outside, bro.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that... Then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Okay, well, I guess bro somehow nailed it from the outside.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then... The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
Pushed it over.
I pushed the painting into the room.
Okay, so just like the other room, I feel like it would have made more sense the way I freaking said it. With the string in the last room, if they just had the key go down the string, it would stop at the neck, and then it would drop straight down when you pulled out the string, and the body would drop right onto the fucking key, okay? You don't need to fucking toss it. Anyway, and then this one, if you would have just pre-nailed it, you could have just pushed it in. You didn't need to hammer it from the outside. You could have just pushed it in. Whatever.
It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
I don't know how the hell they hammered it from the
Throwing
outside.
the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Dusted.
Hey, a treasure chest! Who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
The key would get stuck through the doll? What? How? I'm confused. No, not if... Even in the animation, they did the one that was going to the body first. If you put the key on the string, if you had it slide down to the body, and then you pulled the string out the opposite way of the eye, it would get stuck on the neck. It would get stuck on the neck of the guy and drop straight down. And if it drops straight down, then it would his body would fall on top of the key. Because even in the animation they did, that's the way they had the string come out, was it dropped from the body first and went out the other side. If that makes sense. I don't know, I can't visualize it very well, but...
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Yes. What I'm saying is you would pre-nail the hole, so there would be a hole there. You pull out the nail, because it would be pretty hard to pull out the nail with the hammer on the inside. You take the nail with you outside, and then you would just put the key on the nail and you just push it in, which would still be hard, mind you, but you could push it back into the hole a lot easier than you could hammer it back into the hole, or you could even hammer it back into the hole if you really wanted to. But yeah, I don't know, it doesn't matter, it's a video game.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going. That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team, don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
Oh my god, it's a rock. Holy shit, the rock turned into a tunnel.
See. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Good. I gotta ask, who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Seems like she gets jealous for him. Also, I don't know if this game is using some kind of upscaling or if it's motion blur or if it's like I'm pretty sure this game's using TAA anti-aliasing. It actually probably is TAA. But like I could see ghosting on the character model sometimes. Like on movement.
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
You can see the ghosting bad on their feet.
Yes.
We love ghosting. Why are we walking? Can we not run? We don't want to be too dangerous on the stairs.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
In the name of God.
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here!
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Who's the culprit? Figure it out and hit him with a dramatic finger point to make the right choice and you reveal a new truth. Well, if it literally is only one person, which I don't want to rule out the possibility that it's not multiple or all of them.
Man.
I'm not the culprit!
But assuming it's one, it can't be this guy.
Man? How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the nail.
I'm not the culprit!
I don't even know how to make this decision.
Man.
I'm not the culprit!
I don't know how you're supposed to know.
I be the nail man.
You're always first to the crime scene, but I don't think you're actually it.
I'm not
the culprit!
I don't know enough about you.
I'm not the nail man.
You're sus because of your arm. But at the same time, that could also be something that helps you. Because we don't know how long your arm's been broken, and there's no way you climb down a ladder one-armed.
I'm not the culprit!
Bruh, I don't even know who to guess. Who to guess.
I'm not the nail.
I'm gonna go you.
I'm not the culprit!
Was that actually right?
The culprit is you, Father.
Holy!
What? That's an absolutely
ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Bro, everyone gets dripped out in here. For real. They also got the RGB. They all get the RGB in the drip. And the wacky hairstyles.
I'm a man of the cloth. This total blasphemy! I am not the nail man. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
The nailman is the worshiper.
Say.
The nailman isn't the worshiper, it's the priest. The worshiper is the big guy, right? Drip code.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Where's the worshiper, the guy that was always there first?
I am not the nailman. That's it! The first one to discover the
Dude,
bodies.
I hate that. I swear it like ignores input sometimes.
The worshiper!
Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, I think the worshiper is the... I wish I would have paid more attention to what they were labeled.
No.
Then
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to rebuttal with here.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Oh. Is that it? Duh. Wait, what? That's not it either?
say.
Priest is definitely a clergyman, right? I don't think that's a lie. But there's one thing that catches my... Oh, well, duh. Okay, that's just the wrong rebuttal thing. I get... Okay.
I'm a man of the cloth. This total blasphemy! I am not the
What?
nailman.
I'm really confused when I'm supposed to rebuttal here.
But
Right.
I'm a man of the cloth.
I'll just look at them all again.
This total blasphemy! I am not the nailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
What?
Yeah.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Does the worshiper not have access to the incinerator? Actually, that makes sense.
This total blasphemy! I am not the nailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
Oh my god, I shouldn't have tried to hit those stupid fucking things.
Yeah.
I kind of am not a fan of for some reason I thought he worked there as well. What are the pink texts called?
That's it!
I hate how they attribute to score or whatever, because I feel like I need to like move out of the way to get them. And like that time it fucked me over. But it's okay. We only need one. Okay, there we go. Noise, yes, thank you.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access.
Like, I think it would be better if you could slice the noise from wherever you're standing. Like, you don't have to have position. You know what I mean?
The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous! A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit! There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant! The servant must be the nailman! The servant was able to commit the crimes!
Is the servant the big guy?
Eliminated as a suspect.
Yeah, I think so.
He pretended to discover a rope ladder.
Yes, it is.
Right.
But
Then...
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Oh my god, I fucking missed it? Are you kidding me? I hate the positional fucking text, bro.
Right.
But
Then...
A member of the church is the culprit?
Certified bro
I
moment.
am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Incorrect.
flash through this mystery. Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no! Absolute lies!
Also, you sent the guy to the clock tower, didn't you? You set him up.
She's dead, and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit. The crimes? It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the ruthless sort.
Okay, I don't know what to rebuttal there. No man has to be a member of the clergy and thin. If that's all, doesn't the nun also fit the bill? He's not the nailman though. I can prove it. Let me look at the solution keys again. With full use of their arms. I feel like that's it.
and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
This is the truth.
No, that's wrong. I feel like in almost every case it wouldn't be possible for her.
The culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim.
Because not only would you not, I don't think you'd be able to strangle a person very easily with one arm. You wouldn't be able to climb a ladder with one arm. Like, there's no way.
With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit. It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless.
So mad.
I am a priest in service to God. I am not the nail man.
Oh yeah, that one too.
What god would make you this ugly?
Or you're saying you actually could have done the arm one. Yes, you could have done the arm one with one hand. That's the only one I feel. Which is also why I didn't want to rule out it being everyone, because it could have been. Like honestly, it could have been everyone if they really wanted to do it that way. There would have been ways. But since it is one culprit, this is the only guy that makes sense. But if there were all of them could have been culprits. They could have all each done their own.
You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do. It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Bluffing.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage.
Is this like the blue ones? What was it called in Danganronpa, where you would like agree with them, I think.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
If I remember correctly.
Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
He's so mad. Holy shit, you need to tell that word to Smash Bros players. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything is... There's nothing but a fantasy!
Oh my god.
Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
Dog.
Because I'm not the culprit.
Try and look at these. Oh. Footprints.
That's true.
I guess we don't have any hard evidence that proves the priest is the culprit, but just like Laura said, use whatever you have. Bluff if you have to. You're gonna bluff, huh? Okay.
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say. There's nothing.
Oh my god, I dodged into that.
Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
No, that's wrong!
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the
Oh,
incinerator.
he admitted it.
You gave yourself away.
Got him. Dusted. Idiot.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that hung us. That's why the people asked the nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. War is awesome!
Yeah, I'd be like, wish that's me.
It's terrible.
Honestly, saying what?
It's insane to think that he killed people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
What?
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
There is?
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Okay.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean There's another culprit? But...
Okay.
Yuma,
Top pulling the
if you
strings.
consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
Oh. All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
Dang, this case never ends, bro.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh? Painting room.
Oh, fine.
It's the only one that didn't have dolls in it.
I can't say no.
Oh, it had the one doll.
Helpless
Oh,
like
I don't know.
that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
I don't know. I want to say it's the painting room.
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
The victims. I don't even know. Method? Is there M? Oh, victims. Oh, victim's death. Shit. Wrong button.
Nice.
That too. Was the only one that wasn't strangulation. She a firing the laser, blah. What a classic meme.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth.
Holy shit! Is that a Logan Paul reference? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Or is it Jake Paul? I don't remember which one it was. I'm gonna get canceled, bro. Here, less gruesome one. Less gruesome one. Is that a Doki Doki reference?
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Oh, it's so bad.
The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation
They're basically the
marks,
same
but no
people,
signs of
right?
resisting. There's also evidence of blunt traumas to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death.
Actually, I think one's more based than the other.
real cause of
But neither of
death
them
is
are very
blunt force
based at
trauma.
all. One of them is better than the other, though. Not by much. Yeah, true! True! There you go. Is that one that actually did it? What the hell?
Here's another obstacle, but
Okay.
it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? I think.
Right here!
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
Shit, who was it then?
Among the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the nailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
The imposter among us! Wait, this could have been any of them, no?
You're
Wait, why is the boy here?
Copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
Why is the boy here?
No, it's not me. I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Bro feels the most sus to me. There's only one possibility.
It's not me.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass!
Why do I feel like it's the fucking kid? For some stupid ass reason.
I have nothing to do with this.
I think it's him. But I don't know. I'm probably gonna select wrong. I'm going with him. I'm going with my gut. Because he's studied him so much. Yep,
criminal.
okay. He's studied them so much.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation.
Also makes sense because he worships under the father. Just kidding.
And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth! Why accuse me of being the culprit?
There's something to do with the paint?
I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal?
I don't know. Oh, because he knew about the past.
It could have all been the nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Wait, that's not... Okay, that's probably not the right rebuttal. I don't know. I should listen to the whole thing. Changing the cause of death is no coincidence because it was done by a copycat. The solution keys. Oh, is it saying the blunt head trauma? I don't. Okay, I should listen to the whole thing.
Accuse me of being the culprit. I was just first on the scene.
Jumping the gun.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat.
Shit.
The nut could be the copycat.
Bro.
Anyone could have done it.
The man incident was the talk of the town, so couldn't anyone be the copycat killer?
Except...
But in order to copy the crime, you would need to know the details of the case. Are those details widely known? Let's check the solution keys. No.
Why accuse?
Oh, maybe that's it.
Me of being the culprit.
Let me look at them again. Oh, non-public information. There we go.
I was just first on the scene.
Don't know what that's gonna rebuttal
I'm a
though.
copycat criminal. It could have all been the nail man.
Could have been anyone.
The cause
Question
of
mark?
death was just different each time, yeah?
Is that it? No. What am I looking for? Oh goodness. It's always so hard for me to. Even in Danganronpa, I had this problem where I have an idea of what I'm trying to rebuttal, but I don't know what I'm rebuttaling.
I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man.
It's always my weakest point.
The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal.
Or maybe that was it actually. Or is that the one I rebutted last time? I think that was the one I rebutted.
Anyone could have done it.
Oh, maybe that's one. I think that's it. There we go.
Flash through this mystery.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the mailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Master, after him! Put some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
That was a line. That was certainly a line.
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real mailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the mailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the mailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
True.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Hey yo.
Banging?
Hey yo.
Go away! I won't let you!
You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
Oh shit, here we go again. Bro's playing Fortnite, putting up walls. Sorry. Already forgot the controls.
Let's do this, Master.
You'll never destroy this board! Damn you! Stop it! Shut up!
I really want to press X for those.
Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then! You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No, that's wrong.
Thanks to Hallar's Forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to end him!
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it!
Oh,
Get
you.
away from me! Damn it! Why you get away from get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
Bro, you SOL.
You're never gonna find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered. I think that's it, but it's still kind of a weird answer.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's postcognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you.
Ah, okay.
The reason you didn't count
That
as
makes
the
sense.
first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
This is the truth of the case.
The paint can is what ruined it all for him. The paint can was his kryptonite.
Master, finish him!
Hey, yo.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
I think he's gonna do it, isn't he? There's gonna be some kind of a solution where the guy doesn't die. There's gonna be like, no, I don't need to slice. I just need to tell him to admit it. Oh, yeah, I have to do this. I forgot about this. Deduction. Gotta do the comic book. Venting. Where is that crime? Where is that crime, damn it? Here we go. Oh, is it this one? No, it's this one. This isn't like Persona, you can change a person's heart. Well, you know what? I wanted to cope anyway, okay? Oops, that's not the right thing. Should have read. I want to know their freaking motives, though. We didn't get motives for the last one. Well, I guess we kind of know the motive of the nail man. He thought he was cleansing.
Step right up, step right
But, like, I don't get the copycat one.
A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the nail man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the nail man is first. The nail man is an urban legend of Kanaiwar. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the nail man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place.
The geezer.
And the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved...
Yep, even there, the fishing line was retrieved from the way it was the animation.
The crime scene.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Ginma district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll.
Yeah, because if he just
the key back inside the room here,
untied it, put the key on, slid it down, and then pulled the key, or pulled the string, the other string the way it was pulled in the animation, the key would have just fell down right there, and then the body would have just fell on top of the key. It would have been so much better. I don't know why they didn't do it that way. Missed opportunity.
Was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over.
They even pushed it in air. You can't be serious, bro. There's got to be a mistranslation or something. No, but there isn't, because it was done in the thing. I don't know. It just makes so much more sense to me if they would have pre-nailed the hole, taken out the nail, took the key, went outside, put the nail on the key, and pushed it in the hole and pushed the fucking thing over. I'm sorry. I'm ranting for no reason.
those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanaiwar.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. situation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor.
Bro, he looks like a menace with that mask on.
And the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara?
I didn't even realize that. That's
the
funny.
killer cut the footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
That's actually really smart. I like that.
Come down under their own
I think that's pretty creative.
So they locked once the rope was collected.
Because like my thoughts were, oh, they burnt it, or they somehow got like pulled them off or something, and that's why there was remnants. But I think that's cool the way they did that. How they would have just cut the ladder and pulled it. That makes a lot more sense.
I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
Yeah, that was his biggest mistake right there. That's what really gave him away, I think. Well, part of it anyway.
The mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this.
Because then it... Actually, no. I feel like that's the dead giveaway. Because there's no way that woman climbed one-armed. And the big guy who found it, first of all, wouldn't have shown the evidence, but he also wouldn't be able to do the other mystery. So that was like the dead giveaway, in my opinion, for that guy. He fucked up.
The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by
Should have disposed of that ladder differently.
This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Yeah, if he put it in a box, if he went to the fucking dump, anything. Anything but use the incinerator that only the church can use. Like, bro, first of all, you narrowed down the suspects down to, like, 3. The 3 workers, and then you fucked up. It's like, there's no way that lady could have climbed, and the big guy showed the evidence in the first place and couldn't have done the underground one. It's like, bro.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman.
He fucked up.
They already know the identity of the copycat killer.
That's when he knew.
First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the mailman!
Yo! Honestly, the big guy came in clutch.
Were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
He's like, no. How'd you know? 'Cause you're an idiot. Got him. For real. He came in clutch. He pretty much solved the mystery for us. Gave us the key evidence.
This is the truth of the case.
And not only did he narrow it down for us, but he also gave us the key piece.
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
So now they're both gonna just die right in front of us?
Thank you, Alara.
I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me.
Now we gotta
But
pay her
I will say one
pay
thing.
them $5 million.
You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
We're acknowledged
Really,
by
Halara?
Senpai?
You do?
And then they're gonna forget as soon as we go outside, right?
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
She about to kill him.
Isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boom kill the bad guy.
It's punishment time. True.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Holy shit, despair? Danganronpa reference?
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Despair? Explosion! Holy shit, that was a Megamine reference. Wait, was that still prologue or was that chapter 1? Okay.
Father?
I don't remember when prologue ended.
Are you alright?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it.
Dang, dude, it feels so wrong.
But it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself.
Exactly.
No,
It's gotta be traumatizing.
I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right?
I killed them with the sword of truth. With the blade of truth. They died by truth. The truth had set them free.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If
You
look at
can't
it that
handle
way,
the
there's nothing to
truth.
feel bad about at all.
Has a whole new meaning
It's
now.
not so simple when it comes to people dying.
You people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Wait, what?
Everyone! Ah! He came back to life! Sorry about that! You see, I'm actually the mailman.
She possessing?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Bruh.
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
You're so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
Don't we all?
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
Motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Bro's terrified.
Where is that coming from?
Who are they?
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The
Jesse
Honorable
and
Yomi
James.
Hasmile.
I'm just kidding. Low key though.
The Peacekeepers director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
What are you doing here?
But actually,
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Electro? Kenshin? Familiar voice actor?
She's my beloved right hand.
Both actually.
No one else gets to have her.
What's with him?
Master,
Right hand in more ways than one.
this Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Oh. Luca? Okay.
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the nail man killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the nail man.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
God damn.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward,
shall be executed. Oh shit.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Bro, actually gonna die?
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Hey, yo.
It's an honor.
Whoa, get a room.
Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then. To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Little shits.
For Yomi?
Wow. That's not very nice.
I mean, I say things
Let's go,
like...
my beloved right hand.
I always say, oh, why do people like the bad, like the why do the girls like the bad guys? But then we have people on our end who are like, oh my god, Senora, holy shit, woof woof bark bark. Or Kafka. Although Kafka's more gray area. That's me, I'm barking. Or in my case, Silverwolf. So you know what? I get it. I'm sorry.
Looks like we've been
We're all
targeted by
psychopaths.
someone dangerous.
I can fix her.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
I can fix her.
No buts! None! How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
When did I say that?
When did I say that?
Yo! You know, I was really hoping that, like, I knew this was gonna happen, but I was really hoping that they would retain their memories from inside the labyrinths, because I think it would make it more interesting if certain people knew about the powers, but they had to keep it a secret or something. I don't know. But it makes sense. But still.
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Elara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful! Hey, Yuma! Are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
It's tipping over?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it! Yuma, help me out! Follow me!
Oh, dude.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Halara.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
It was gonna play it out anyway, maybe?
Thank you.
Not entirely. Yo, they winked! Experience with loading time.
Are you serious? The Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So what about the kitty cat criminal?
The kitty cat.
The
The
that
kitty
one was already
cat
publicized
criminal.
as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nail man.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? And none of this really makes any sense.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It wasn't.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
He rode in on a
True.
dragon.
Rode it on a dragon.
It was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. And there's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very known? How scary.
I love
It's only a matter of
Fubuki.
time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation.
I love Fubuki.
When
She's
that
so
happens,
funny.
they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on.
MTAST reference?
Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on. For
This
everyone's
changes
sake.
everything.
Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Why is it always gotta be me?
I see.
Visitor, could it be?
Maybe.
You have an idea of who it is? Perhaps it is the kitty cat you mentioned. Not kitty cat, copycat. Anyway, that guy already committed suicide.
Oh?
Oh, truly? My apologies, I do so often forget things. How kind of you. I didn't think you'd come check on me, too. But you should probably check on the visitor instead. They might get mad and go home.
Yes.
Right, got it.
Hey.
A visitor? It could be the Peacekeepers.
What do I do?
Oh, they may be after us after what happened today. Yeah, be careful. You're not going to help?
I don't work for cheap.
I could, but how much could you pay? Right.
Yuma.
A visitor? Who could it be? Yuma, can you go and get it?
Oh!
Oh, sure. Master, you're like a little servant boy.
Oh.
Someone's here, right? Maybe you should get the door. They might get fed up and go home. What's the boy?
Oh, it's you.
Arakami.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play.
Wholesome moment. That is one dirty ass baseball.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter.
I still wish the whole game was
Why I
stylized
wanted
like
to be a
this.
detective. And it could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization.
Swing, bada bada
For just a bit
swing!
longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
The Nailman Killings and TNMK or close to TMNT. I'll take it. That'd be sick. So I think it would be really cool. I think the game would look awesome if it was like that the entire way through. Or maybe they had it like that and then they ended up not liking it. Maybe it's not as cool as I think it is. Maybe it sucked. I think it'd be cool. Loading screens. With Nino's hot takes, I'd be scared to see any game made by Nino.
This isn't the real me.
The hell is going on?
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk.
The fuck?
In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
What did I just watch? A silent curtain call. What are you running from, bro?
Good morning, everyone. Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others when they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
Jesus, that's gruesome.
That's horrible.
I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Damn, am I gonna like freaking do this to myself? Nah, I gotta keep going a little bit. I was gonna say, next time I have control and I can save, I'm gonna stop, but I gotta not necessarily figure out what's going on, but have an idea of what this chapter is.
Yeah.
I'm just getting to get to a good part in this book. Do you? Oh, fuck. He doesn't care at all, huh? Buki is such an airhead. But that's what makes her so cute. This guy really looks like he's going to commit a crime one of these days. What do you mean by that? Oh, I know. Why not have a nice little picnic until the chief returns? We could eat lunch under the great big sky. The rain would feel so lovely. But Buki, I don't really want to go out in the rain. And to have a picnic in the rain at that.
I see.
Physics, forensics, accounting, encyclopedias, there's a lot of heavy reading.
But
He's so sure, maybe he just put fancy dust jackets on raunchy magazines. No way, I think. Hey, yo. Based? It's outside the room.
This is...
There's like a map of Kanai Ward. The memos posted on it seem to be from cases the chief worked.
Huh?
Searching for stray cats, lost property, and a whole bunch of unimportant stuff. There doesn't seem to be any new memos. Has he not taken any cases lately?
Aww.
It's so cluttered in here.
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out. The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone. It wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's correct, Laura. Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together. He asked me to tell everyone, which is why I just did.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Oh, so no chopped up corpse then.
You're so perceptive, Halara.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Wow, you are like a real detective.
Aren't we all?
Everyone here is a real detective. Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
What a jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master. One of these days, I'll get back at that shorty detective. I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
Holy shit.
Even if he's a trainee, he's still a detective. We don't discriminate here.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective.
Damn.
Right, Vivia?
Huh? Oh, there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
You're not even listening.
Why should he?
I wonder why the chief is taking so long.
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in the city. I have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the Kamasagi and Gima districts.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins. Hey, rookie, go make something for the chief. You're good at cooking, aren't you?
No.
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
What? Oh, you're useless, rookie.
Wrong. I'm the chosen one.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless.
Jeez, everything about this town is so dark and gloomy. It's making me go insane. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere.
Make some yourself, forehead.
I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high-quality entertainment. That's where I come in. It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut.
Or blow some eardrums.
Debut?
I'm a singing, dancing, superstar detective. My beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city. Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
Liar.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses. Such typical behavior for a liar.
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a special treat. Oh, come on! You always have the worst timing!
These morning chases are killing me.
What, the peacekeepers?
Yeah.
What's up, Yuma? Would you like to read something too? This guy smells like a nerd. Let's get away from him before you turn into one too.
I'm sorry.
Maybe another time. We were just about to go on a picnic, too. I suppose it will have to be postponed. He's kidding, right?
What?
Her expression is completely serious. It's a serious face of absolute seriousness.
Looks like there's something going on here.
He's finally here, but now it's so noisy.
What?
I get it, he was trying to be fashionably late. It really doesn't seem that way.
I see.
This chair's not bad. Well, aren't you fancy?
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up.
Yeah, that sucks, bro.
Oh, that's the most running I've done in a while. And my back is killing me.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some Peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
Bruh.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Based.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
I guess that's that.
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez, master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go.
She went the wrong way.
Over here.
Oh my god.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives.
That is.
She'll be great help in times of trouble.
The strongest?
Is that sheltered skink really that amazing? She sure doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls that, clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Are you sure?
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the Peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you.
Bruh.
1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute.
I'm scared.
You went in!
What is bro doing? What?
Ta-da!
Tetsuhiko? Wow, you totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think?
That's
the
crazy.
Perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
And your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly.
That's crazy. That could be very useful.
And there you have it.
Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your height and build, too.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I thought the shorty detective was all talk, but this kid ain't bad. Guess he's not totally useless like you are, Master.
Bruh.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case. Gima District, there's no shortage of cuties.
Bruh.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Tetsuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone.
Sauce.
Like, you know, everything.
Sauce.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude! You don't respect the rights of a death god! I feel attacked! Maybe I'll just take off and go haunt someone else. Yeah!
By the way, Chief Yako, what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Not based.
Fine.
Okay. Well, I think I am going to call it there, because it is getting late. But I will probably continue tomorrow. This game has really intrigued me so far. I'm having a good time. It is fun. It is interesting. It is Danganronpa 4. No one can convince me otherwise. Just kidding. But anyway, thanks so much for watching, guys, and I will see you all